Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalksMail2. And if you are on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe you'll like, maybe comment, maybe you'll subscribe. And if you don't say, feel free to dislike and tell me why. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me quickly check the sound. As I have to. So it's me. Let me see. Can you hear me? Yep. Okay, I can hear me. Cool. Boom. So I just have to quickly check. Because, you know, every time I forget to check, sound inevitably doesn't work. Alright, let me get the game up and rolling. Hello, Supreme Master. How you doing? Yep, I just went live. Fair enough. Yep. There. Now we sit here a minute. Hopefully it doesn't log out or lag out. But as usual, warning, buffering will probably happen in a second because this is Minecraft. But how you doing, Spring? I hope you're doing well. I'm about to be fighting with these. Glad to have you. You're having a good night. Why are you not popping up? Well, it looks like this is about to be... Game should be showing on the other side. Now I'm gonna be fighting with the... Just a second. Gotta love it. The game is working. Not working. One second, I'm about to be fighting with this. This is a new one. Well, I say new, but not that new. Oh, this should be working. Sorry, I need to figure out what's going wrong. Has it decided it can't load? Okay, there it goes. Alrighty. I was about to have to be seriously frustrated and fight with that, but I didn't have to. Yay. Anyway, I'm glad you're having a good night. Sorry, I was... Alright, was I upstairs or was I downstairs? I'm downstairs, right? Yeah, I'm downstairs. Where am I upstairs? Wait, am I upstairs? I am upstairs, huh? Never mind. Alright, so we were working on, I guess, was I expanding? I was expanding. Just trying to remember what I was doing. So kitchen, dining, living. That's what I was doing. I do know that. It works. I think. But yeah, I picked blocks to put around it and I got some pretty good looking blocks. Trying to think. But basically this needs to be tiled, so I do want tile blocks. I think. Kitchen tile blocks. Yeah, I have the lamp here. I already have a lamp out here. I don't know what to do with this. We're gonna put these down here for now. And here. All the things to try and none of them really worked out. That was just a bit of a shame. These kind of look good, though. I think I used them, though, already, right? That was the... yeah. That is our... Alrighty, I know this has enough. Yeah, thank you. I also need to work more on this. At some point, we'll finish this. So that it looks like we have the sky above us. Don't know how long it's gonna take. It's pretty cool. I do love modded. It does tickle my fancy in a unique sort of way. Alright, you know what? I need to go through and figure out what tiles are best for a kitchen. Oh, I might go back to the netherite. I do kind of like how that looks. And I have plenty of it. Due to the nature. Oh, I do like the redstone too. Quartz is decent. Maybe stone. See, what does this one come from? That's it's smooth. I do like these though. All the brick variants you can find and stuff. Gotta love them. Concrete could be decent. I think I want to look at netherite. I want to look at the other options. No. So that would be turned into that. And then that, I want to look at the different looks. I mean, they're cool. Maybe use the... No, though. Maybe not. Well, this is a good way to look through. Salt actually looks decent. That's gonna be sandstone or birch. Lots of choices. Kind of like... cobblestone, actually. Might be good, because I like that, I think. It's weird that the cobble... this doesn't have that, but this does. I don't like that. So cobblestone, maybe... And then prismarine... dark prismarine specifically looks pretty good, too. You know what? Maybe prismarine and... what was it? Cobble? Dark prismarine specifically? That could be good. Yeah, I think that's what I want to go with. Dark prismarine and cobble. What's this? Oh, it's netherrack. Well, the netherrack also looks decent, but I think let's start with the... we're just gonna take a stack of it, even though I know I don't actually need a stack of it. Take our chisel, chuck this in here, create this look. Oh, I could even do the mossy variants? It's a little odd. Well, let's take that. Let's go make ourselves some dark prismarine. really quickly. Hop. This way. To our chickens! You could tell where I've actually finished doing stuff and where I haven't, but alright, so let me make dark prismarine. I just realized it's probably like on page 2. You need 8 shards and a piece of black dye. 2, 3, 4. Alright. Do. Alright, and then black dye. I don't actually need that much. And then over to, I'm pretty sure I still have a crafting table here. Yep. And black dye in the middle. Perfect. To be honest, I'd also like some of these. Probably need more than that, actually. Let's see. Yeah, these. These are what I want. What's this? Fatigue plate. Alright, to the easiest way to get them. Boom. Bop. Bop. I forgot that I need even more, and then we'll have a whole bunch. Fascinating. Fascinating, fascinating. I definitely don't need this much, actually. These have any other use either. At least not currently. Although I guess they get used in the lapidary. There is that. Which is useful. Chuck these back in here. We have 32. We have 16 of these things. Hopefully it'll be enough. We're rescheduling these to do... I honestly like these. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have all the chickens. Actually, that actually is true. That is all the chickens at max stats. Except for a regular chicken, but I will have one eventually. Alright, alright, so... I have no idea how true this statement is. What I want to do here... I want to make this a kitchen. I definitely need more than this, but this is a good start. Or maybe not. Cool. And then we take these out, and we do these as well. Yeah. There we go. So this is the kitchen. And I'm gonna want to do something else for in the here. Alright, what I want to do here, I think. Oh, I got sick. We definitely want to go all the way back because we're going to want to make the lights here different. There. Alright, so we got all that. That'll be the roof, so we're still going to need to do a little bit of specific changing and stuff as well. You can see what I've done here. I'd like to do something more akin to that, kind of, potentially, here. We start with this. I actually want to see what... No, these don't go in? Well, if they don't go here, I bet there's other places they go. They also can make redstone illuminators. We need a botanist workbench. Okay, and what do we got? I can work with some of these. I think I'd actually want to do that one. We got it. I need a botanist workbench. Alright, so botanist workbench needs, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's right, at the bottom. They jump. I'm going to need wood, which I have. I'm going to need clay, which I can get really quickly. Actually, I already have. Alright. So, I need 3. Alright, is there any way specifically to get this that I could do quicker? Just bricks. Okay. I thought maybe, but nah. That's fine. Alrighty! Well, we have the ability to do that. Let me pull bucket number 2 out of my bag. Holy stick of wood. Dividing 0 uses left. Oh no! Oh no! I need enough for 2 more. Alright. That's what it is. There we go. Boom. Oh, that's cooked. Don't want to burn them. There we go. What else did I need? I needed a crafting table, 2 birch slabs, and 2 sticks. Easy. I actually might have to... don't have slabs, but I can use these. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Alright, all that. Oh, and I need... crafting table. Right. Oh, right. Well, let's toss these in here, and then I think I want to use... I really kind of like the inlaid like this. These will do good for the kitchen. They're sparkly. No, wait. I mean, I can go down the way, but it's just faster to do it like this. and I could have used those, but I don't know. Alright, so I want to use these, I think. There's a lot of things I can't get slabs with. Oh, I need even more slabs. Okay. But I need to know if I actually want this. Fair enough. I mean, that's how that goes, isn't it? Alright, I need to pick choices about... Alrighty. What do I want to try and put in there? I mean, most items are compatible, so... Maybe some lapis? Lapis looks decent. We've seen how it looks with it. Or I could... What was it? Did it look like... I do like these. Alright, let's first just see the options here and see if we can't kinda... I mean, it'd be nice if I could use... I don't think I'm gonna be able to, but I'd love to be able to kinda use the look here. And then obviously also with the redstone, or with the, oh wait, is this one times compressed? No. I think there's other things as well that it can be used with. Actually, I think I'd go with that. I do love how it comes out looking. Alright. And then, of course, with the bricks, I'm pretty sure there's variations that you can have as well. Oh, no? Here. Huh. Interesting. I mean, you would think there would be things with it, but apparently not. But, easy enough. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try anyway. And even if it doesn't, I have places I'll use it. It looks really good. Please work. Oh, look at that. That actually looks really good. Our kitchen. I need more of those slabby thingies. What do they call for again? For frames. What do frames need? Plain frame sticks in this. Okay. Actually, I have a bunch in my bag as well. Alright. Okay. And this should work like this. Or was it this? That. Perfect. I don't know what that says. I want half slabs. I just want prime slabs, actually. Let's chuck these in here. Slabs. I probably would better off just using these. I bet this doesn't need the divided doubly. It's fine. Yeah, I made the wrong kind of slab before. I could have gotten away with way less nickel. Maybe I should fix that, and then I'll have a whole bunch of extra nickel. Could be good. Maybe, maybe not. But here's our kitchen. We'll need to add all the kitchen-y items in. Let's go ahead and put these blocks away. Alright. I need to decide on walls. Probably want to do something kind of feels kitchen-y. And then we'll add in all our kitchen stuff. And it'll be great. And then I'll have to do this area here. This area is going to need a little place. This just... Chipped oak log. Chipped. I don't know where I'd have to go, because this is chiseled, I think. Re-chiseled, whereas the other is, yeah. Alright. So I want, I think, something white in color. So that's gonna be complicated. It's kind of thing where it's like, I want something like that, but then it just gives you the white option, so it doesn't really make things easier. I wish I knew how to. I mean, obviously got the smooth quartz. That feels like that's not gonna work. Welcome back. What options do we have with the smooth stone? For smooth stone... Oh, we can just turn it into smooth stone. Or smooth quartz, rather. What do I want to do? Dragonstone. I'm pretty sure this is all Botania, so we can't do that really yet. I have to work on Botania for that. Alright, yeah. Let's get to the bottom of Botania. Brimstone. Darker depths, but I haven't really come across any brimstone. What does one get brimstone? Don't know. These are all darker depths, which means there's something I could probably find with that. I just don't know where to look. Basalt probably be a good... But for the wall... One is... It's a tone of off-white. I'm not really looking for. Iron, maybe? Iron could be good. I like this kind of pulverized look. Maybe iron. Yeah, obviously we have all the quartz, but and then smooth stone also, but that's not really the color I'm looking for. I kind of like the block of aluminum as well, but I've seen it actually encased, and it doesn't really look great for this. Lovely. The hiccups. I'm ignoring the loopy. I don't really need loopies at this point. Yeah, we've got all these that are collapsed because they're a bunch. You know, diorite's a good one actually, and calcite could look decent. But I feel like it's too flat. Wait, is it chipped specifically? Yeah, whereas I would want it to be re-chiseled. Be able to piece it. Brr. Elevators are cool looking, but not what I'm looking for, because we don't really need an elevator, plus they don't really need to show. Create has some decent looking stuff. You know what? Maybe that's what I really should look at. I like their calcite. I need to figure out how to get regular calcite. I also like the diorite, so I kind of want calcite though. So let's just see if we can figure out how to get regular calcite. Because then we can get the crate stuff. It'll look fine. Because yeah, this just can use this. Come on, give me plain calcite. No, yeah, that's not it. Alright, and what ways do we have to get calcite? Tough and manipulation essence. I see. Mana infusion also, so tough. How do we get tough? More the manipulation essence and this with the regular deep slate. Okay, I guess that's how we do that. Hello, Tomas. How you doing? Alright, good to know. Not gonna make that work for me then. So, I guess diorite's a pretty good bet, though. Oh, it's just a little soft. Maybe andesite. Stone. Where does limestone come from? How useful. It's like, well, where does limestone come from? I don't know. I think it's honey in the lava. Is that? Just going through. Yeah. I mean, that's just how it does things, you know? The Scorchy is pretty cool, but I wanted a light-colored kitchen. Where are all the options? Annoying. How is it again that I make the manipulation essence? Yeah, this stuff. Redstone button clock. Source gem. To get the source gem, I just need amethyst. So much of this needs amethyst. I don't know why I'm going this way. I don't need to go this way. You know what? Let's see how much amethyst has grown. I don't think any has, which is kind of frustrating because it's like, well, then I'd like an easier way to get amethyst. I went too far. I went too far. 1 second. Let me go back. Rather, wrong entrance. The chickens. There's a pig in there. 2 pigs, actually. Alright, so... this is aluminum. So that's not really what we're looking for. Oh, is that fully grown? Yes, they are. Cool. Four each. If I had fortune, that'd be great, but I don't. We can make source gems finally. More easily. What does fluorite look like? I mean, we get the fluorite crystally thingies like that, right? Hello! Thank you for the first time chat, Cinderside. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hey yo, hey yo, yo! Alright, yeah, fluorite can be made into fluorite blocks, which does look nice. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but it does look decent. Shame it can't be used in anything else. Alright, so let's come in here a second. Alright, we take this thing because we don't need this right now. We just put this here? Or is it? No, no, no. It was in the middle, wasn't it? Okay, I need to remember how to do this. Glad to hear you're doing alright. I'm doing okay. Just trying to remember how to do this. I've done this before. Yeah, amethyst. Oh wait, I can use lapis. That's actually easier. You know what? Let's use lapis. Come on and work. The thing that's frustrating is it's like, I know how to do it. There we go. Okay. Whew. There we go. Let's make some source gems so I can make some manipulation stuff so I can do stupid stuff. Sure. Give me a second. Right, There we go. Sit-ups. Alright. Good. Well, I need to get more exercise, so you'll also find there's cooldowns and stuff on it, so yeah. So it's not like too quick, but like I try to get exercise done. And since I'm basically using you guys, there's no point in making you have to pay to do what. Whew. Anyway, that's why. Alright. How much stuff is left, I wonder? It looks like I'm kind of running low. Alright. Yep, I really love this music, so that's why I use it. Alright. Button. Redstone. I know I have a clock here somewhere. Oh, do I have it in here, maybe? No. I mean, I don't use it that often, but I know I had one. Maybe in here? No. I can make a new one. That's fine. Don't know where it is, but yeah. Alright, and then let's do that, right? Yeah. There we go. The artist is called Utho Riley. I found their music originally because I was using the Pretzel service. I don't anymore and I don't recommend it. But I found out their music was already copyright free. And, well, since I already liked it, I just started using that. And I mean, my biggest problem was Pretzel has a lot of scammy stuff with it, by the way. That's why I don't recommend it as a service. Just a guy, as far as I can tell. I'm not really sure. I mean, I'm sure dudes maybe put in other stuff like video games and stuff. I don't know. Fair enough. Like I said, I like the music. So, and I have had issues, especially with Minecraft music, getting hit with like the copyright claims and stuff. So I tend to try not to using that. Not because I'm not, it's just, it wasn't quite so often. But yeah. Especially like when I first started really doing Minecraft. After a while, I just got frustrated with it because, yeah. So I just started looking for it, and then I like this music. This is the kind of music I listen to in a lot of ways. So, you know, I should have the ability to do one more. Hopefully. Well, I'm supposed to have to put it's not underneath this, and then... Fair enough. I mean, overall, it wasn't that big a deal. It just... more frustrating than anything, and so I just kind of went on to... well... yeah. Alright, it specifically said I needed to be deep slate that was... Alright, oh, I forgot lava. Alright. When did I grab from? Anyway, overall, I like the music, and I'm like, you know what? I don't care. Thank you for the follow. Might not be fitting. I like it. I was glad I could be able to play it beyond that, so... yeah. Alright. Let's see. This should work. I won't be able to use all of it, but... it should be there. Alright. I think this gets cooked, doesn't it? No, I do believe it does work. I just have to wait long enough. Yeah. Here. Alright. Put that back in place. Let's go put the lava away. There we go. Into the bag this one goes, and then we're going to use some manipulation essence here to make calcite, apparently. Should be like this, right? Yeah. There we go. Well, this is a modded series, so I have only played this one for like a couple months. Well, maybe 2. I'm gonna say it's over a month. I know that. I'm not sure. 2 months? My Vanilla Worlds I've been playing on both for Java and Bedrock are like 3 each, or 2 years each? 3 years each? Somewhere around there. 3 years, I think. But this one has only been since... 2? I wasn't sure how many months. That was my only question. I want to check. Let me check. That's before Delta. Yeah. 2 months-ish. You are correct, Mouse. Yeah, I just couldn't remember how long it's been because we played other things in between. I had the issues with my computer, or had to figure out rather what the issues were. The issues were solvable. So was it doing it here? No, in here. It's amazing. Between everything, I wasn't sure if it had technically been longer, that's all. These are usable mod stuff. Alright, yeah, as it grows, it fills up. Hiyo, Mr. Kenji, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright. So, honestly, not very long. Especially in comparison to others. Alright, I know there was something here I liked with it. It's not. I thought it was in here. Or wait, maybe it was here? Oh yeah, here it is. Because I like how this looks. Like this. There we go. I'm sorry to hear that. That's never fun. You get sick. Very sorry to hear that. I do think I wanna... No. Fair enough. Yeah, I just gotta... Maybe this? Well, I mean, technically that is what COVID... Well, actually it's more akin to a cold, but that technically is the virus that I'm not sure if we're even allowed to say anymore yet or not. Is. It is, in fact, effectively a cold. So not exactly a flu, but... That's also why it's like, it continues to... basically nothing can really kind of stop it in that way. Because unlike with something more akin to the flu, colds continue to... Fair enough. I hope you're having fun with that. I like the blocks, I don't like how it looks here. I was hoping that would be better. I guess we just gotta do smooth quartz. But yeah, make sure you get that sleep, keep your liquids up. I went up, I didn't need to. Be careful of the fact that you can get pneumonia. And that's really all you can really do at the end of the day. Unfortunately, that's life. Boom. Alright, let's try using these. I think I can just do smooth stuff, can't I? Maybe not in here. What is this? Smooth quartz block. Yeah. Or we can go back to normal quartz block a second. And let me look at the other options. On here. I don't think this changes. No, it does not. Good. So no, and then here with the masonry block. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with smooth. Smooth. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but it is the closest I'm gonna get other than maybe concrete. I guess I could try to do concrete, but... this'll do. Alright, we want to have a backsplash, so I'm going to do that for backsplash. Snag this. I probably need a little bit more than that, but it'll do. Or not. That's the idea, because I'm going to do this side as well. Yeah. Although I can, for the sides, I think I want to do just like with all the other ones. Like that. So like every entrance is the same, I think I want to go with. I think that works well. Is that what I did here? No, it's not. Alright. Yeah, 3 on each side. There we go. And then I'll go grab the other ones and do that one instead. They're not that different, but they're different enough. And the only place it goes up is there. That goes there as well. Because I don't want the wooden log there because it doesn't make sense. Loopy's right there. Hello, Loopy. You know, you're actually able to be gotten. If you drop something decent, yeah, I won't be mad. Egg. Egg. You really got a thing for those eggs, don't you? Whenever I get to the point where the batteries are useful? Crazy. If I ever get to that point, mind you. Oh. I'm still not sure. An energy tunnel. But I think it can be used that way. I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. Alright. And then here, I'm probably gonna do something a little bit less. Yeah. That'll be our kitchen. Backsplash. I'm thinking copper, actually. I think I have some copper. Yeah. I think I only need 8 though, so we're gonna go with 8. The only question is if I can do any state. I think I can not. Okay. How does one get those copper? I kind of like how those look. I think that'd be a good backsplash. Oh, it's normal. How do we get copper shingles? Oh, like that. Okay. Makes a lot more sense. And then I guess I have to just let them... time. I just have to let them oxidize, but that's fine. I can do that. Although I guess... Ooh, I wonder... We have plenty of time in the bags. Is this... Curious, how far will it get? These blocks are super slow to oxidize. I'll give it like one more to 32, but I think that'll just have to slowly random tick. It'll eventually turn into what we want, which is that lovely greenish color. Be that color. Alright. So then I need... yeah. Farmer's Delight. I know we have kitchen stuff. So I need a stove. I think I might actually have some of the items. I just wanted to... Having some cabinets and having some... I think that'll just be nice to do. To really kind of have just this absolutely cute little kitchen. We definitely don't need, but I want. What do I got? I chucked things everywhere, so depending, I could have chucked it anywhere. I know I have some stuff in here. I think, yeah, like I've got the pot in here. So we can use that. Do I have anything in here? I've got one in here too, so that's fine. I know the stove uses bricks. You know what? I'm just gonna go upstairs and grab a stack from our chickens. With the clay, and we'll just make a whole bunch of bricks. And that'll make play life easier. Woo. Alright. Clay chicken. I want a stack of that. Yeah. You know, as well as while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and dump the extra tape that I've got. I don't need right now. And the chests, we'll use them probably eventually. But not right now. Alright, so I need... Actually, wait, I do need this. I need my bucket. Alright. Yep, my bucket. Alright. We have a lot of cooked chicken. I probably also need a garden. Well, I already knew I did, but I need to start working on my garden. Quote unquote. Really more of a greenhouse kind of situation that doesn't have any access to the outside necessarily, but we can make more sky blocks. We have plenty now. I know I should work towards the end of work towards the goals of the mod pack. I like doing stuff like this. And I wanted to actually get some stuff done with it, so... Alright, 5 bricks. The stove needs iron. Oh, and a campfire. I can make a campfire though. There we go. Alright, so for campfire, I have the 6. We have these, and we need that. 1, 2, looks like 4. We have our stove. I have one of these. I'm gonna need a cutting board. I'd like to have some oak cabinets, spruce cabinets. I kind of like warped cabinets, which require warped wood. I mean, obviously. I think I've managed to get what I need with that in regards to that necessarily. Oh wait, no, I do. I totally have that. Maybe I should start making that. I do have the ability to make one. Although, I think it has to still be grown on... Yeah, on Nylium. How do we get Nylium? Metallurgic Infuser! Not what I'm looking for. World Transmutation. I would need one of these, which I don't have. Well... I need Silk Touch. You know what? That means I need to start work over here. I'm trying to decide if I want to move this back one. I think I do. You need a lot of paper, but we do have the ability to get a lot of paper really quickly. Because then basically, instead of this being here, which is annoying. I mean, it's fine here. Because this goes to here. And allows for walls. Maybe I just leave it like that. By the way, we have our ability to get the paper really easy. Alright. Yeah. I mean, that's 6 books? Am I? And that would be interesting if I could actually do that. Is leather on this side or is leather on the other side? I should probably have checked. You know what? I can check. Oh wait, I just saw Moo Boo Cow. Brilliant. We make 6 books. I think it's that. Yeah, so I made 2. I need way, 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 way more. Sugarcane. That's not why I have an issue. It'd be lovely if it was. It really would. Goes here. And you can see here now the 16. We want that up to 32. I don't think there's any other shelves, right? No, nothing more. You can have fancy looking shelves, but I don't really feel the need for that, so we're good. I'll eventually clean up my inventory as well. I mean, you know this. But I'd like to get a, No, I'm not getting that. It could suffocate. Okay. Here, I'll take these. So I'll make 10 books. Which means that I now have a total up there. Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Alright, There we go. All this for self-fetch. Hey, I'll clean up my inventory in a minute. I gotta go to the nether area anyway. $24. That should make 8 books. Alright, where are we at? 28. Alright. The most boring part of this. 14. 16. 18. 20. 22. 24. I'll make another 8. 10. Should be another 30 will make another 10 books. go. So what I need is enough for 2, 4. Should be enough to make 4. That should make this level 30, yeah. Alright, I mean, I don't have enough levels yet. It's not too hard to get, though. Well, at the moment, rather. Let's grab some experience cubes. I've got a couple. Just grab, like, 7. I don't know if it's enough. Hopefully it is. Hopefully I don't have to make a disenchanter. Alright, so we chuck this in here. What do we get? We get efficiency. It's not looking good. Maybe I have to do it like this? Was that it? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's just hope we get something decent. It does say it's level 30. And I'm breaking. Hmm. I'm okay. Well, I took some medicine earlier, so I'm okay for the most part today. Alright, let's try this a few times. Trying to see if we can't get silk. I really just want silk touch. I know there's like certain ones to try to go to kind of correct that, but did I chuck this in here? Yes, I did. Alright, as usual, here's this, here's that. Alright, so what is next? Unbreaking. Oh, but silk touch is the second one, and that's what's more important. So... yeah. And Unbreaking 2 is not horrible. Oh, that's tragic. That wasn't even enough to kind of get back up to 30. I was hoping to kind of maybe... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get those last couple. For what we're doing here, I would like some looting. I would like some looting, please. That should be enough. I mean, mending is kind of impossible to get to, but it's fine. That's actually pretty good for a sword, so... Oh yeah, also, I wanted to make the teleportation thingies. these. What do they need again? They need iron blocks, iron ingots, and pearls. Okay. I mean, they're easy to make. If not for being expensive. You know what? We'll dump these in here for now. I do need to empty this. Well, we're keeping other stuff in here, so... More batteries... Was it this one? Yeah. What else could we just kind of toss? I guess these can go in here. Put these in here. Maybe we could toss the extra wood in here, actually. You know what, we'll just combine these with our current stuff. Nothing too fancy with them, so... There we go. Alright, that should be most things there. Oh, I wanted to make a cardboard box. What did that require again? Oh yeah, I also want this first, though, so I'm gonna go... Teleposition. Blood altar. I don't really want to... I'm just gonna make the little teleporty thingies. They're expensive in that there are a lot of materials, but... I mean... I'm just gonna take plenty of these. Oh, there's only 2 of those guys. Maybe I want to have more. Cool. Alright. Alright, and then what was it that it needed? It needed cinder pearls too, right? Stack. I know I'm not gonna need a full stack actually, but because I'm not gonna have enough. But I can grab even more then. What did I just said it was? Whatever, we'll do it like this. It's easier. Okay, we've got 5. Maybe I'd like a few more. First, actually, I'd like to take these guys a second. This one still have stuff in it? Yeah. Do I have any seeds on me? No. I should have some seeds over here, though, so let's grab some seeds. Maybe not exactly what I was thinking, but you know what, we have this. Alright. I'll make a couple. Iron is necessary. Right out of room. I've got maybe too many iron. I think I want to have enough, though. So that's 48 at a time now. I'll speed that up. And then I'm actually going to put next to the glowstone chicken here 2 iron chickens, because I do come here and get a lot. I may have added more than I was thinking I was adding, but you know what? It worked out for me. I can cook the chicken whenever I want. Because this extra fancy chicken. Look how fast that is now. I need to kind of probably update this with adding like wires. Or not wire, but pipes. Super speed this up, but... What else can we get? Okay, toss those. Again. Should have more than enough to make whatever I need. Perfect. Alright. Let me do more of these. Alright, we'll make 11. 15 extra. Alright, I have purposes to this. Just to be clear here. Alright, let me grab my teleportation axe. Oh, that's teleportation 1. And I believe teleportation goes up to... Maybe not. Alright, so we go here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put one here. Now, just to kind of show how this works. Wait, I think I have to name it first. One. Yeah, so what you do is if you go... And they have to be kind of a distance away, or they really, This is how we're gonna learn how to do this. About here. Alright. Yeah. Alright. We go a bit of ways away. Make sure we're still in the range of 1. maybe about here. 2. Alright. That should be 2, right? Yeah. So we can reach 1. We can reach 2. Go ways a bit. I think we're still okay here. But basically then we'll just pop along this wall when we want to get back. I don't know where the loot B is. I don't care. Okay. Oh, that's too far. Okay. Still okay. We should be getting close. What was this one? The last one was 4, right? Yeah. 5. Thick. So frustrating when I feel like this. Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I haven't even made it like halfway, but this is on purpose. Oh, actually, like exact. 7. I'm glad to hear you're doing amazing. By the way, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm setting up a teleportation network. Ish. I guess these things get teleported around as you work on it. Well, it's not gonna be done yet. I should probably go get more. And I come back and forth with this one. Here you go. 9. Yeah, I did. What about it? My little brother loves to watch it on, he didn't understand a word of it, but he loved to watch it in Spanish. And... yes, they did, yes. $10. I'm sure there's other ways to do this, like there's a scroll thing, but... and 11. I like nowhere near where I would like to be with this as well. Actually, you know what? I'm halfway, or more than halfway. So for teleporting wise, this is actually pretty good. Watch. What? Well, there's one spot I'll have to fix, maybe. What? No, definitely not. Oof, dude. Nah. That is definitely not the way that would be. Ooh. And she can have how much have you produced? Not a lot. Mill. I literally pick up like all of this and turn it all into iron. I'm gonna make a couple of the Alright. Alright. But yeah, no. No. No, anyway. I don't know how much this is gonna take. Because I did check a lot. I really probably need to be faster so that I can be fast enough. Alright, not to lose any. Oh. Oof, maybe I should do... Yeah. That worked out. We kind of just chuck these back in here, I guess. Alright, so we got a stack of iron blocks. I could grab some more of these. Grab half a stack. There. Oh wait, I could do a full 16. There we go. And then this just is the same thing here. There. Voila. Ironically, I could probably set up a spot here, but I don't really feel the need to. Although it'd be funny to be able to do it from below. Or above, rather, I guess. Perhaps... Oh, I can only see one from here. Perhaps this here could be 0. I'm okay with that. All right. All right. All right. So then we'll need another one. This one's 13, right? Yeah. $14. $15. Uh, 16. Kind of annoying that it just messes up all my stuff in here, but this is why we just don't worry too much about it. Well, I think I have to correct one. $17. For most of them, you can't see the next one. Alright. $18. In fact, I don't think you'll be able to see any of them. Hello, Camden. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ah, and then Fortress. Yeah, we can walk from there. I'll do that in a second. So we can walk to here, or we could even have it just be... This is 19. So it's the one that's smaller. Alright, so let's go correct the one I need to fix. I think what I want to do is I'm going to make 6 one step closer because I'm pretty sure I'm still okay here. Yeah, so I can make 6 go here instead. Let's make 6 go here. Sorry, I'm trying to finish this and make sure I do everything as I was doing it. Alright, so if we face this way, it's 5. If we face that way, it's 7. Perfect. It's going okay. Alright, I'll do that running now. Let me eat first also. There we go. And that's fine, that's fine. Oh, whoops. Well, I need to be over here anyway. There we go. We'll be over here. I will do the running. I would just count for the numbers. Knowing where I'm at is not useful. Alrighty. Ready? Okay. Alright. Anyway. I hope you're doing well. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. We're doing modded today. This is StoneBlock. And right now I'm working on setting up my house and kitchen, basically. So I realized I want another wood, which means I want to do certain things as well. I can just reach back up. Nice. Perfect. Alright. We need to go into another room. Oh, it was fine. Honestly. Alright. I know there's a... Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. That does not sound happiness. Whew! I guess at least you were able to catch it. In a sense. But yeah, does not sound happiness. I guess it's no longer doing that. Oh, never mind. That's right. But I'm sorry to hear that it did happen. Huh. Perfect. What is spawned in there? Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's good that it was... I was just saying the catching of it, because, you know, or I guess it does make it harder, but... So, you know, here, at least your audience knows why you're no longer playing it. I was more meaning like that. So what is here? My piglin, and nothing else. I forgot to make the power box. Well, we have this now. There's that. But I wanted to make a cardboard box. I think I still need a... Yeah, I think to get this I need a sawmill or a pulverizer, yeah. Which I'd like a pulverizer. Which we can do now because we can get energy. Well, I'll leave this alone for now. We have the perfect opportunity to go back up this way. I could even put one down here. So this might be too far away. Let's just see. A. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I wanted to see. It's not the end of the world necessarily. Especially since, I mean, yeah, traveling through can't be found. Huh. Hmm. I guess I was using this. Let's go up to where we can get to it. Let's do one more just to be sure. There. And then I guess... So designated them as different. B. Huh? Oh, I can reach B from there. Perfect. I didn't pick up my stick though. Lucky stick of unluckiness. Yeah. So we can get to 0, we can either go to B or 1, right? So that'll be A. Perfect. I don't think... Oh, I can reach 0 from here as well, so... Even while I'm down here, I can go up. Perfect. I guess technically... Maybe I make one more and we say chicken here. Actually, I don't even need this. Let's make one more. It'll just quickly be... Okay, maybe I do. How much do I need? Really not that much. I'll check that a second. I need one of these. There. And then we'll just make another one of these. Huh? About a golem. Farm. There. So, if I'm up there and I realize I need something, I can go down, I can go up, I can go there. Perfect! We have our stove. We have our ability to do stuff. Oh, I hear a... What is the size? Oh, it's probably down. Oh, here. Yep. Sorry, little buddy. I mean, you can live here, but you're not gonna live long. Let's be real. Alright. Kinda wish I could, you know, tame him and make a little cute slime pet. But I don't think we can. Alright, it's like you got all these different things you could do with it. A slime in a bottle. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. We do have a slime chicken, though. It feels a weird thing. Ender slime. Earth slime. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. I'm sorry, little buddy. It's probably better to kill you now instead of, like, let you be destroyed by, other means, such as, how do I put this? Now, the ultimate question is, yes, we can see A here. Oh, no, I wasn't making Name Golem. So, fair guess. Probably work on more of this. Oh well. Let's just see how this is doing here. Oh, one of them's finally started. Alright, let me put the stove in. What stove to go here? I also gotta put some countertops, I think. Maybe 2 stoves. Maybe I want 2 stoves. I do have enough bricks to do it, too. What else do I need again? Campfire, that's right. That's why I need stuff. You know what? I don't need this. Alright, I do need some of these for making botany pots as well. I will do that. But first... yeah, I guess I'll make a second stove. This is the one I want. I only need 1. I think. No, 2. 2. Also, this is Lucky Stick of Unluckiness. I think I already had it. Yeah. Alright. Wait, no, I need 3. Blech. I might as well use the others, but it's this. Yeah. I have to remember the recipe. The recipe's not always the easiest to remember, and I'm just thinking. I really should remember better, though. Alright, then 3 iron on top, because I mean, that's a vanilla recipe. So, times 2. Second stove. Alright, so I do remember, what does this need? I need 1 brick and a bunch of steel iron. Alright, so we're gonna put 2 stoves in here. One of them's gonna have this, right? We just put it here. One of them is gonna have, I know it's in here, I didn't take it out, so it should be in here. But I am blind, and I might have taken it. Here. No, there it is. Do have some botany pots, I guess, so there's that. There we go. 2 pots. And then I need some counters, which this doesn't have counters. So we go to... is this how it's spelled? Yeah. Oh, whoops, I did it wrong. Like the bird. Which should have some in here. Some countertop. Variations of the theme. Wait for options. Sometimes I ask where the stars have gone. Are they hiding from my eyes at dawn? Fading from view, they disappear. I'm blinded by the dark. And all alone. Let me grab some wood. Let me go make some, But I don't need to see, so just tell me where to go. Even though all my life has been fading, and I don't need to be there to face the unknown. But tonight I've been blinded by the dark. Without fear, I will reach for the dawn. Even when the stars seem far away, I can't be blinded by the dark. Yes, I won't be blinded by the dark. Let's see, what have I got on me? I can't be blinded by the dark. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. So I want this to be where the plants go. This is going to be a wall piece here, probably. Let's just do the same thing here. And here. There we go. So I think I want to get more nether. Go grab some netherrack really quickly. For the floor. I like the idea of kind of using some of that. I think kind of, but definitely. Just to kind of create that look of just what I'm looking for. I think it was the masonry table, right? Yeah. I'd like to use some of these. Tiny layered netherrack. Alright. Although now I'm realizing, I can't really expand into this direction. I really do want this to be kind of... Well, I have every intention of kind of changing things anyway, so... Alright. So right now, this is 6. I don't want 6. Alright. So, if we assume this will account for walls, potentially. That'll be the wall. That'll be the plant. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys. I suppose. I'm out of room. I'm very out of room. There we go. Alright. Wall. Yeah, I'll be okay. Yep. So wall, plant, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall, plant, wall. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. Alright, we know this is plant here. Oh, we got a stick. What's the 6A? It's another stick of lies. There are a lot of stick of lies, aren't there? There's just one direction it goes, okay. That's fine. Alright, so if we do that, I'd like to do kind of... I'd really like to be able to go back another one, but I think I can because this will actually be the wall here. Probably. Or even if not, I do have a little extra room here. So I can pull this back here. But we can refill that. There. Do the same thing here. What I'd like to do, I think, is we're going to use this, and we are going to bring in some light here. No, I'm going to put down some light. I'm going to go grab the others. But what I think I want to do, I think, to really kind of create this ambiance thing. Let's just chuck these in here for now. Snag one of these. We have some amethysts. There we go. Ambitious? I don't know. I don't think it's that ambitious. Or did the shiny rock work? I can't remember if it mattered or not. If it doesn't matter... I mean, obviously... Oh, wait, I got an idea. Oh, wait, I just thought this. If I check this back in here, would I be able to turn it back to normal andesite? Yes, I would. Huh. Alright. I filled this some of the side as well. And then we can put glass, right? Great way to kind of create a yeah. And then we can have glass here. And maybe something like five, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We know we can then toss this in here. Make a... I like this one. I like this as an idea. We've got 7 of them to start with. And to do the same thing at the top. Alright. Probably not on the sides though, those will just be walls, but we have glass. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. we just did these, right? I guess they could be connected. I don't really want them to be, though. I don't think they were connected, right? Yeah, no. You know what? We can put these like this. There. Actually, let's pull this one down. Get some of these out. We kind of cover up from behind. I'll still need a couple, but it will be done. Windows. We have glass. I do know, I think I can turn it into a smooth glass, so that's fine. No, wait, glass is over here by sand. This, I believe, can do it. I'd like smooth and unconnected, honestly. Is there a way to do... I don't think glass goes into the... I guess it does. Is there a way to have glass just be... we have normal glass. I guess clear glass. Yeah, clear glass was like that. And then this is clear glass. Normal glass. Not connect. You know, I can just cast it, can't I? Maybe I just cast it. I mean, fair enough. Distractions. Typically how it goes. Glass can be turned into connecting glass. See, the thing is, it doesn't look like it's actually connecting. Maybe I do have silk touch now, you know. Let me see if this can be actually connected. Yeah. Okay, it does connect. Okay. That'll do. There we go. Alright, to create this. I do wish there was a way to get the light, but I can accept it doesn't do that. And we'll up the walls as well, but tuck these in here for now. There we go. And this will keep going back. This is not gonna just stay like this. It's just a start. We actually have drawers. If we do, I'm gonna make a drawer. It looks like we should have drawers. So, oh, functional storage. No, we don't have drawers. Okay, True. That would be amazing. No, this functional storage drawers. Oh, that's easy. Easy, easy, easy. Let's go grab ourselves our, Although I suppose it could be any type, can't it? Maybe I make it a different color. Make it look nicer. Or more in line, maybe. But yeah, I do agree, if only. If only. Oh, can we have a framed one? Can we have framed normal drawers? I'll click. Yes, we can. How does that one look? How do we do that? Iron nugget. Oh, that's even easier. So then, if that's framed, then we can add whatever block we want to it to make it that. I kind of like the idea of using glass with that, the connecting glass, hopefully. I don't think I can, but... Alright. So if we take some iron nuggies... Do I have any more wood on me? Yes, I do. Cool. There. So framed. I just need a stack. Honestly, it's filling pretty quickly. Alright, for framed. Just like that. There we go, so we got 8 of those. Don't know why I have 4 nuggets. But now to try to figure out how this would work. Would it be like this? I hate this. So how would it... Void upgrade. Well, I suppose that potentially just the old... At least we have a couple of these, so we can figure it out. Alright. But yeah, I do agree with the model. That'd be amazing. So what if I did this? It's not that. Nope, we don't want to use you. Not planning on going anywhere right now anyway. Alright. There's gotta be a way to do this. And is it only approved materials? If it's framed... Oh, wait. Inside a crafting window, place the block you want to use texture up for the outside. In the first slot of crafting window. Okay, so the second slot for the block. That helps. I should have read it. I feel foolish. Alright, so the question becomes also, can it be done like this? No. Wait. So crafting window, crease block you want to use. The outside of the drawer in the first slot of the crafting window. On the second slot for the block that will be used for the texture on the ins. Oh, I need 2 blocks. Okay, that makes more sense. You know what? Let's make diamonds the inside. Just to see. We got 3. Yeah. So what you would do is you would do this like this. Like this and this like this. Aha. Okay. So if I wanted to do something like that, what I would... Wait, I want the connecting glass, I think. Connecting glass, this, and then... Care. Or... I think I understand how it works. Or if I want it to be both, I'd be like that. I gotta make decisions on how I want to look. Yeah, I see you. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the netherite again. Yeah. Get the block just to see how it looks. And this will be like that. And then that would be the framing. Let me see how this looks. I think that looks actually pretty cool. Neon, that kind of makes sense. I got the window here, I guess. There we go. Let's just get this one started while I'm doing this. Alright. This is gonna be slow. Because obviously, just go to that, go to that. Oops. Back. Yeah, you can't do anything but a 1 times speed for this. Don't want to do that. Alright, so that'll be that one going. Right. I guess I don't need to do the ones along the bottom. I do want this to like this though, because I do think it looks good that way. Yeah, okay. So this is the not drawers. Good to know, good to know. 2, 3, I guess, and then 1, 2, 3. That should be like that. Right. One. Make a whole bunch more. Alright. We did that. We did that. And then we did these, right? We have another 3. Yeah, I like how this looks. This looks very... I mean, professional isn't the word for it, but it looks like what you kind of would expect. I do think I'm going to do a different kind of brick for the bottom, because I'm going to do this here. I was thinking of using these bricks, but I do like them, but I might just do bricks adjusted for the actual here. Honesty. So we're going to say that's warped shrooms, normal shrooms, mushroom. And make another 2 here. Whether we need them or not will remain to be seen. And I know I could have done the barrels that I can make even bigger and fancier, but I kind of like the idea of just doing this like this. Or rather, I could have done like this, but I like the other. Probably should have done that here as well, because then I can also expand and all that, but... it's fine. Alright. We got... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll just do it like that. There. At the end of this, we'll have more than enough. I'll make a stack plus 1. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. Make 7, or I guess in this case 4. I do need more of these to make more, but it's fine. Alright. So we know these will go here. Alright, there we go. And then I'm also thinking of... let's grab a couple of these. Oh yeah, let me toss another stick of stillies. I do have 4, huh? Alright, some lies there. And then, what do I want to do? Okay, I want to make a few more skyblock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I have one in here, that way we can make enough. Alright. Actually, probably should make a full stack. Realistically speaking. There we go. Full 2 stacks. Not many places to use this. I guess there's a few, but most of them are... we'll get more. For now, let's make the 2 stacks. We also need to do that. Sky blocks are... place. Do that. To be honest, we're gonna be done with this. Oops, I did that wrong. Now I see what I did wrong. Alright, let's come here a second. We can fill this one in, this one in, this one in. Alright, I need more netherite there, or netherite? Yeah, netherite. Wait, I did the wrong kind. It's fine, I'll pick those back up, I guess. Okay. Apparently I grabbed more than I thought I did. We'll just toss this back in here. Alright, let's... Weird how I can't tell enough of a difference. Was I really just using what was already the natural state for netherite? I was like, I really like how this looks. No, this is what I was doing. Oh, I see what it is. Actually, you know what? Let's just break them all at once. Yeah, just a little bit more complicated and fancy. There we go. Alright, so these are gonna be mushrooms, and then I'd like these to be... This can be sugarcane. I wonder if I can use snad. Can I use snad? Yes, I can. Oh, it's... yeah. I wonder how fast it is. 1.5. I mean, that's still better. And if we take the sugarcane for now, we put it back here for now. That'll grow. We could do the same thing for this, for the cacti. It'll be great. Oh yeah, and then what I wanted to do is kind of create a light. I know I have to come back here a second. And it's botany. I'm gonna use these. And then I also would want to use... Let's first go back to normal so we can kind of just chuck this away and then go back. Alright, so... Maybe not. Maybe we want to do... Yeah, because this kind of looks a little metallic, right? So what we can do here... I like these. Is I'm going to take this. And then... Here. I want to have one here. Yeah, obviously we won't see that yet, but we'll be continuing this along most likely, so that way it's like that. It feels like it's kind of... Oh yeah, glass connects. Because this isn't done. The glass goes back in there for now. Although we don't see it. Yeah. Ta-da! I feel like that looks pretty good. I just remembered the wood and stuff. I'm gonna need a 4-tiered one here for this. It's fine. Alright, so I wanted to make a cabinet, and I wanted to make these. I guess I have to strip them. I wish I could just do this, and then I would do what I'd want, but I don't. Shame. I was hoping I could actually use... that for that purpose, but apparently not. There we go. Stripped. So this one was like that to get that. And then to do... check that in there a second. I need 7. Right. Don't need that many, I think. So you would do it like that, and then you would do that. We have some drawers. I kind of like how they look like this, just alone. But I think they might need the top bit. Just gonna say that, but they may not. All this for a kitchen. It does occur to me, I kind of like a sink. Is there a sink? No. I guess that part of the macaws is not in this one. Even though the other parts of the kitchen sets are. What is it called, a sink, I guess is the question. I'm satisfied with what I found. Yeah, I guess not. Shame, but nice. I guess we just go with the usual, Alright, so... I don't think we have different kinds of cauldrons. Yeah, we just got a plain old cauldron. I wanted to make sure. So I just need 7. See, 7 times 9 is 63. So basically one less this stack. But yeah. Should make 7. And you just do this. Boom. Let's stick with a more typical looking. We didn't even get a hair. There we go. Alright. And then we'll want upper cabinet, so it'll also match. So we go back to cabinets. Spelled that wrong. That's a lot easier to make. Yeah, ironically, that's the one I don't really need. Crap. I messed that up. Yeah, there we go. Can't really put these in here now, but it's fine. I'll need a 4-way one eventually, but I'll figure that out. Alright. Actually, I bet these also have, considering everything else does pepperclare. If not, it's just, yeah. So we got some design choices we can make with these as well. Kind of used to make, like, honestly, not some wallpaper, actually. I like that as an idea. Alright, so I think this was just 3 back, right? Yeah. Well, it won't be a very big table. Might be my one even spaced room. I don't really like the idea of, but Except for the bottom part, which will be... I need... Oh, I got a grass seed. I mean, that is useful. Alright, and then... I think I have to strip it first. The look I'd be looking for, but... yeah. Or maybe not. Maybe it was the chisel all along. I think it was, though. Really? I would have thought... I mean, yeah. Maybe I should turn it up. Oh, carpenters. Whoops, wrong one. Carpenters, yes. It's kind of weird to have faces, but we're not looking for that anyway. We're looking for these. Perfect. Make a little bit of a, I like that. Yeah, I could push it in a little bit here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I guess you'll never see this anyway, so... maybe you will. I mean, you will definitely there. Need more, but you get the idea. So it kind of creates a little, it's got the wallpaper with the balustrade. Or the, not balustrade. You know what it is. Maybe. And that way it's just kind of a... yeah. It's a dining room. A little bit more old-fashioned, but I like it. I think it'll look decent with a good pop. Alright, let's put this down again. Where was it? Here? Well, even if it wasn't, it's here now. I don't think the, this version has anything, right? I guess it does. I mean, it's got some cute stuff. We're not focusing on that right now. Oh, I kind of like this. Let me see. What do I like better? I kind of like this better, to be honest. It's a little less pronounced. Hmm. Yeah, that's not a lot, but it is enough to kind of really change the vibe. I'll just take these back and go change them to these. I like this better. It's got a smoother feel to it. More like what I'm looking for. Luckily, these can be changed in and out. This one was the smoother one, right? Not as pronounced, not as, like, overly strong. Yeah, I like that. Alright, I wonder... Let's turn this back into normal. Now that I have enough. I kind of also like the idea of using it for floors. So normal. Like this. I suppose not really. Yeah, let's do that double herringbones. Well, I like the idea of making the kitchen feel like it's been redone from... Alright. There's the light. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it kind of feels right. Yeah, I almost feel like I should probably just... maybe I can't do it there. There we go. Alright. I don't really need that. Not really. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Be a little bit more of this. And stick. Alright. So the herringbone floor, I mean, it's alive. If it's between floors, I'm not gonna bother with it. There we go. Alright. I know definitely I need... Oopsie daisy. So this doesn't do what I need. It would be nice if these would do the same things. Oops. Alright, I did the double herringbone. Did I do this one? Or did I do that one? You know what? We're just gonna chuck the, these in here. This in here. So I can go back and forth and figure that out. I think I did the wrong one, but I'm not sure. Not 100%. I like a thicker one, but it might have been... Yeah, see, that's too thick. So what was the thin one? Alright. Oh yeah, double herringbone. Yes. We need double herringbone. There we go. That fits. So you total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 more. Alright. And then I'll be done with the floor, and then I'll let you do the, and it'll just kind of be like an actual. And I should have more wood now that I think about it. And other things, and hopefully it won't have too overflowed. What I'm probably gonna do is... I'm out of room in here, aren't I? Yeah. You know what I need to do? Is... not carry these around. I don't need them right now. I might use them eventually. This one actually does have stuff in it. I guess it keeps its stuff. Interesting. Stone, because I don't need that right now. Oh wait, the gravel goes in here. Not gonna use these right now, but I could. Alright, while we're here... need 2 of these. To be turned into double herringbone. Slanted. That's lattice. It's in here. There's so many options. The 6. Oh, wait, I did that with the 8. Oops. 2 of them get turned back to normal, though. Alright. Honestly, the upstairs is almost kind of coming together. Alright. Let me go see if how much of the leafage was Here, I needed this. I got 4. Ooh, I've only got 4. Also, do these turn? No, but I bet the, botany one does. It does. Ooh, actually, really good. You like somebody's designs. I don't like this one. A picture design. For here, we're going to chuck this in here for now. Along with these. Actually, I know where this goes. Let's see. So these will be 2 here. This will be 2 here. I don't like that there. Yes, I do. I don't like the idea of them going here. Am I? The one on each side here. Wait, how wide is this room? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Yeah, I guess technically it is odd numbered. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. How did that... I don't even know how I did it. I could have sworn I did an even number. You know what? That's fine. Alright, so what I want to do here... Grab these. So we're going to do this like this. Here, and finally here. Alright. I guess it's even that way across. Because it was too short otherwise. So then I need a type of thing to put in that. I also need cabinets. Alright. Alrighty. 2. Yep. Okay. Maybe this should make this go to an even, yeah. Or like that. And then like that. So, and then cut that in half, so that makes 3. Should be more than enough. Or exactly enough, probably. I need one more. I need one more cabinet. How much do I have left? I just need enough for 2. Perfect. And then I'll do something with those last 2. Alright, so the kitchen should basically be done. There we go. There we go. That's our kitchen. Alright. I could add other things as well, but I haven't gotten there yet. Alright, so... whatever that goes in there to be good looking. Oh, hello. Oh, we got a chest. We got the Emerald Unknown. Oh, we got an iron chest plate. We don't need that. But you know, it's so fine. So fine. Oh, if I didn't have my chicken army, I would definitely need it. Probably. Probably. Alright, so what else am I missing here? I am missing the walls. I need more of these. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26, 27, 28. I think it's somewhere between 29 and 30, but a lot. My likelihood of getting them seems to be pretty low that way. What I might do a second here is just see if I can't kinda sorta... Well, I mean... Make sure that one's in place. Let's see if we can't get a smaller one. No, we still keep getting these. Okay. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I don't think it was this, right? Masonry, yeah. I'll put this away a second. I don't need the wood right now. Don't need this either. Right now, I'll need it later. Let's grab a couple of these. And then I'll move into here probably to deal with it. Alright. So... Yes? Nope. Okay, well, I mean, oh, bone meal chicken is this way. Bone meal. I swear sometimes I can see. Okay. There we go. Put this back here. Let's go back to the main room. Here, pick a spot. Perhaps here. I'll put it there. Actually, you know what? I'll put it here. Perfect. I got more than enough. Alright, let's go turn these into what we need. I'm gonna leave that there because that's a great way to get the other bits and bobs that I need. Right, so, Bonnie. These for just a kind of cool wallpaper, you know? I mean, we want to go with a cool wallpaper. I like having cool wallpaper. There. That feels like it could be a anything. What we got in here right now? Alright, let's do... I kind of like the idea of using these. Hopefully decent. I don't know. There's the friend block. I want to do the extreme. Plus, I think I can actually make this into... Oh, I wouldn't need these. You know, 10. I feel like 10 is what I'm looking for this feeling, but I don't know. never mind. It looks kind of cool, but... Can we make blocks with this? I don't think we can. And that makes these, which is cool, but it makes more sense of the wallpaper. So let's not do 10. That feels like too much. What about silver? What's silver? What? Silver is like, it looks like mirrors. We've seen aluminum, we know what that looks like. Osmium. I do think it was shiny and sparkly before, but I don't know if it is current. That's turbine casing. It could work. It'd be hilarious if you could take this and turn this into, a block. I don't think you can, though. Yeah. Yeah, I've already got the one. Yes. Very infinite. Exactly. Actually, what about clay? I think that clay could, in theory. It doesn't have anything, does it? I suppose getting white clay here, would there be any... coloration we can do with this? No. Alright, how about concrete? Just to look at it. Not really. No. So that's not what I'm looking for. I want something to be like that. I guess bone could work, in theory. The designs are a little bit too fancy for what I'm looking for. But this could work. Maybe the bordered bloom block. Let's just do a little bit to see how it looks. Alright, I'd like the bordered one, but I don't think that is these. Okay, cool. Is that this one? Yeah, so I can see what it looks like. Of course, the bone block for this... I think I like this. I think we can make it like that. That could work. That could work. I need a badger mushroom? What's a badger mushroom? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Alright, so... I guess it doesn't matter if they could normally connect. They can't connect with these, can they? It's fine, though. I kind of like how this looks. We can do that. Oh, think there's a connecting one. Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking for. It's got a very... kind of... Like, if you know what you're looking at, you know what you're... I don't need this anymore. I'm gonna get a few more bone blocks. I need 6, 7. And then I can make myself a, actually what I'd like is... So I need... First, make our 7. And we turn them into these. Doesn't really matter. I might know it. I'm just literally in the middle of streaming. Tired. Gonna be honest. I mean, you know I don't sleep well. Alright. With the insomnia and all that, so I mean, to be fair. Grab the last couple of these. There we go. It does feel like it all that. It does feel nice, doesn't it? Alright, now what's a table? That's not a table. Only one of these should... Okay, what page should have really popped up? Other than maybe like a... Yeah, this makes sense. This is called table. It's probably connected to... Wait, did the tables not show up at the... Oh, that's insane. Alright, table. Kinda want a sturdy table. Oops, I always forget it's not control click, it's alt click. Alright, okay, we do have the variation for this as well, good. I would just like a nice, simple... Actually, I might want to go into this rich brown. That's easy enough. Let's grab a couple of these. Yeah, they're here, they're upstairs. Alright. Or are they in my bag? You know, I'm gonna put these in here for now. Alright, so... Do I have 6? I have them 6. Somehow I put the wrong ones away. I am. No, I didn't. Huh? Somehow I got the wrong ones out, apparently. Well. We take these. I don't have that. Okay. Make that to start with, and then to make not this, but this. Then I gotta do that plus a fence. Okay. Perfect. So three. 2, 3. I mean, it would probably look better the other way, but it's fine. Or maybe I move it. I maybe prefer it like that. I think I'd prefer it here. Yeah. And then one bigger. There? I'm thinking... Yeah. Alright, so first things first, we want that. Then we want one of these so we can make ourselves a single table. We want 2 of these. So we can make 2 tables. That's what it is. And then we do this. And then we just expand out here. It's a big table, right? Perfect. Go for a second. And then close that, and then let's bring up the chairs. Actually, this could look nice. What's the difference between that and that? Oh, I see. Be richer on the, whereas this would be on the bottom. Okay, so that is needing more of these. Perfect. How many do I? 1, 2. 1, 2, I guess. 4. This is the kind I like. Alright. Two. Yeah, it's the problem with something like this, isn't it? I guess it fit technically. Does this look better here? I don't think it really would it? I mean, it looks... It'll do. I'd love to add in more. I don't know if I want to or not. For now, this is going to be fine, though. Kind of make a... What do we got in here right now? I'm gonna make a matching lantern, which means I need... which one is it? 3 lines... Fine. Let's look at how much this actually needs. 6. That's fine. Alright. So let's just make ourselves a very simple one. Let me get up my food. What? Well, I mean, okay. That worked. I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Some adjust that bit. There, now we have a bit of a chandelier in there, right? Ta-da! We have a kitchen. We have a dining space. All right. It's starting to kind of come together. And then I can add more in here. And do more over there. I don't know what you guys think. What? How? Yeah, see, I don't think that's how that should be. Should only be if I have this thing on me. Alright, so I do need more prismarine. This cheaper one. Okay. Oh, I see. If I'm standing on it, it works. Interesting. Huh. If I had one here as well. I don't even need to as long as I'm standing on one. That's even better. Alright, so if I remember correctly, this regular prismarine can come up here. to the mason? Yeah. We got the polished stuff here. So that goes there and there. Match. Alright, so for the hull. It's got a nice smooth look to it. It'll start feeling like an actual space. But I don't know how you guys think about it. I just know. Let me think. I'd like to do something. I'm probably gonna do, you know, I'm gonna do diorite in the. How do I get this again? They're manipulating it. Huh. So yeah, I could have sworn, yeah, it's quartz and cobblestone. That's a much cheaper recipe. Let me put away the things I don't need. Though I'm utterly annoyed that I don't have. Later. Let me go get some quartz. I didn't really need to run this far, but I did. Right, so let's grab 2 stacks of quartz. Actually, let's grab more than that, because I do need some for me. Alright. Alright, let's finish filling in this. Oh, I need to actually do that. Okay. Everything else filled in. Actually, while I'm here. I should probably have checked what I need specifically. Let me go look at which ones it is, and then I can do that for that. These are... It just says stripped. But it's the lines. The heavy lines. I can do that. Heavy lines. These. Right? Because these aren't heavy. They're much lighter. Nope, it is the other one. Man. And I need an extra one. Let's turn these back to normal a second. There we go. So it is the softer one. Weird. There. Okay. That works. Alright. I kind of want to use these. I don't think these can be done in any other way other than this. Yeah. I need more. Oh, I do like these. There. Alright. Hmm. I don't have much use for this to be here. Oops. Let's move this into here for now. Alright, so I'd like a table here, I think. It does feel much more, put together that way. Alright, as with everything else, I kind of like the idea of using the softer looking one. Stones. Again, we'll put that here. Try and see how it'll look. Got a nice smooth look to it. And then knowing how this is done, we just chuck we look in here, realize we have a couple in here. 4, 3. That much softer, nicer feel. I would like it to use here, much like to match to there. In reality here, just simply like this. There we go. And then I'll be right back. It's a shame that the slab doesn't connect in any way. I would have liked that. You know, I mean, we could deal with what we can deal with. Yes. And one-way window. Interesting. Right now I would like... I think I just could go for the plane. It just has this... I'm ignoring, by the way, the bee. I don't need the stuff. If I had gotten anything unique at all, I might have been more tempted, but... Hello, Knight. Here, I'm working on... stuff. How are you? Now the question... Oh, actually, there as well. Not quite done with this. Glad to hear you're doing okay. I actually like the idea kind of coming in here. Do I do it like this, or do I actually... I like the idea of just going back here as well. And then adding in some extra... Probably something like a shelf. There we go. I don't think these can be transformed, right? Yeah. Even though these can. Alright, so... That wasn't the right one. Oh, that's right, because it's not connected. Anyway, I mean, you can see kind of how far we've gotten. Try that again. Yeah. Alright. And I am listening to my cat right now, so this won't be much longer at this point. Yeah, definitely won't be much longer at this point. I can't make my cat wait too much longer, but I want to finish. We could do it like this. It kind of looks okay. But I feel like it would be thinner. Maybe... Luckily for dark oak, there's a way to get thinner. Oops, I just said that entirely wrong. Hello! Thank you for the first time chat, Mr. Cat. I'm not, like, quite yet. Done. But yeah, my cat, he's just like, please, done. Don't think there's anything else. Hello, how are you? So the, I think it's just the other variants, right? Yep, I do like that. Ooh, I can go to the carpenters for that. Oh, I didn't even know there was a 2-minute... I'm sorry, I didn't even realize. Yeah. I'm sorry that Twitch does that. Not much I can do, unfortunately. I had to figure out how to get it to stop just trying to Which is crazy. I mean, let's be honest. Like... Is that better? That's fair. I mean, that's what I am playing modded. Yeah, there we go. And it's got kind of more of a look. Yeah. See? There, so as you come in, it's got that nice little look to it. Nothing too cray-cray. Yeah. I like modded, I like vanilla, but I do... Yeah. I like that with modded, I can make such fancy kitchens and things, which is something I wish you could do in vanilla. I think the update that for me that I hope forever and ever, and I know will never come, is like a farm and food update. Just because it would be so nice. My backsplash probably should have been larger, but I might continue to fix it. But and furniture, I know that they, you know, and here's the thing I'm left with. I was left with the moment they added the new pot, right? Is it's like, I feel like you could add new furniture and you could have legit reasons to add it. And that would just be nice. I don't know if I have supplementaries. Or do I? I do. I will happily do that if that's in here. See, the thing that's a problem... I just couldn't figure out what to look for things. Nah. I wanted a sink, I'm gonna be honest, but... Fair enough. Aha! Cool. What do I need for it? That's not too bad. Stick and other. I was very disappointed to realize that of all the McCall furniture for the kitchen set that isn't here, it's the sink! Like, I know the sink is ugly, but come on. I could do everything but a sink. Is it like this, or is it the other way? Well, I do. This is like, I don't do a whole... Well, yeah, I've got the cauldron, that's fine. I was more just saying, like... I got to that point and it's like... Come on. Was more my point. That's true. And I mean, I guess it's because they don't have the terracotta ones, and that was kind of part of that set, but it just was a little, it felt a little bit like, I wish they could. Thank you for the follow. I mean, this isn't really meant to be. But fair enough. Functional. It's just my kitchen. It would feel a little silky. I could do that. Or, I guess, technically I could use one of my stupid tanks I got. I've got all these tanks. Does this one work? Yeah. Fair enough. I'm gonna try and see if it works. Probably won't. I think I have some fluid pipes as well, but I'm just not bothering. Alright, there we go. Our singularity tank. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna guess this is... Ah! So bad at this. Let's just see. Yep, it works. No, I know. Ta-da! A working sink. Very lovely. I mean, obviously it empties, but let's fill it all the way up. I guess all the way up. It's not all the way filled? Huh. Weird. That's weird. But it works for me. And I mean, I could probably get water on the inside somewhere else to put into it. But like I said, it's not that big a deal. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, I was hoping to... I like the Macaw's stuff. That's part of why I was using it. But it looks really nice. Especially when you mix with the chipped and stuff. And honestly, I'm happy that the frame blocks are working on this one. Because, I'm going to be honest, the last mod pack I did, the frame blocks only half worked. You know, the ones that let you do these slabs, which looks super nice. Other than the fact they don't connect, but... I'm happy that they do work here, because then I can use to make it slab of any kind. And it makes such nice... It's so nice. To be able to do stuff like that. For me. Stuff like that. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest, I probably would not be very good at that. I can come up with ideas, but I'm not very, proficient in things like that. So very, very cool you can succeed. Alright, I do want tables. You know what? Let's just get chucked in here for now. Alright, I want to use this to make tables. I just realized I left the other thing elsewhere, but... Like that. Alright. Alright. Let's just start here. These. Check that a second. And I need another, like, 4. Make a few more tables. Or make a few more fences, rather. Alright. Fence above. I liked how that looked. Or wait, was it, What was it again for the next one? Oh, it's a block again. Alright. I guess technically... I'll put this here. I'll end up using it. Alright. Okay, and... do these. Maybe I'll do all 3 slots. Gotta get myself a quick light. Have sticks after all. Fair enough. I mean, that's how it goes, right? I don't care about you, Loopy. You know, once you have your chicken army, I don't really feel the need for the Loopy. Kinda, sort of. I probably should, but that's the biggest thing. It just kind of throws at you. Was it here or was it? No, it's on the other side. Make 4. Alright. Gonna grab like half of this second. And then let's make ourselves some quick lanterns. Alright, so I want this one. And then I could do a second one. For the other side as well. Tavern lantern, I guess. It's called? Yeah. Nice. Is this side? Yeah. Don't even know what it was from. I probably should have known, but I don't. Actually, let's just use this to go. There we go. I mean, obviously I've gotten through random things, right? Alright, and then maybe a bookshelf. Are there... I don't think there were any shelves that would be what I would be looking for here, right? Yeah, no, because it's a normal bookshelf like that. Which isn't really what I'm looking for. Although, I guess item shelves kind of work. Maybe. We'll see. Let's just see. I'm gonna think it's not gonna be what I want. But I do get the feeling. I do. Pretty sure these are not, aren't these just like, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's good for, like, in the kitchen here. So, like, you could have, there and there. And then, like, add something like that. Probably a bottle or something. But I do get the feeling. I do. I'm not really great here. Suppose it ends up going right back to that whole... One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. And then just chuck this in here. No, I have to go to the carpentry table, that's right. Make them into the other ones that look better for being shells. Well, that's kind of cool looking too, but I need this. That works too. Alright. Down we go. Let's start like this. Yeah, I can't really do that. Nah. I mean, I could do something like this. But I like an actual table better, so... Although I could do panels. Would work. We'll keep these for later. I think I know where I would put them. I think I put them downstairs. We'll just put them in here for now. There we go. Perfect. We'll use that later, because that'll be our bedroom area. Although, I guess, can we stack tables? You know, that would actually look right, probably. I need a lot more dark oak then, so... Alright, let's do that. Let's just chuck this in here for now. Okay. Don't want to get two back. Yeah, I got more. Good, 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 good. Okay, and I know I can do botany. Pots. Crap. I need to... Didn't think that was the right one. Alright, let's just start with this. That was a new one. I need to make it be lit up again, I guess. Note to self. All tools count, or axes count. Alright, so what I'm going to say here is I'm going to say... There. Don't look down. I could have sworn moss wasn't... Alright, let's pick those up. Alright, cool. Got plenty. I mean, it's how it works. Because that does mean that I... Hold on. Yeah. But that's how that mod works. I mean, not all mods, but that one is specifically, yeah. And I just didn't feel like, Alright, so... Now here's my question. Can we... Kinda. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... I can't put anything on it. But it does look like a bookshelf. Kinda. It's just empty. It's a shame you can't put anything on it, though. We'll decide in a minute. Even though I really do like it like that, I don't think that can have that like that. Same. Oh well. It was an idea. I could do this on both sides, though. Or I could just... You know, I could build a bookshelf and just put it here. These could work. Yeah, you know, I know what to do. Let's ignore all these tables I made that I don't need. Right now. I'll probably end up using them later. Huh? One of what shorter? Oh, I gotta really finish. Kitty is definitely not happy with me. Okay, that's not hard at all. Oh, I'm not gonna do tables. On both sides. You were laughing at poor Kitty. He hasn't done anything wrong. He hasn't done... You saying you'd rather my cat have to pee himself? No, you're not. That was... like... I'm confused. My brain hurts now. I'm gonna check that a second. Grab... I think this... You're right. Yeah, okay, one extra. I can't put that back. I have an extra leather then. Well, it's because every time I make it cleaner, I end up having the inability to keep it clean. Because I'm in the middle of doing stuff. Thank you. Alright, don't know if you've been paying attention. This isn't gonna be right. Alright, there. I could add drawers. I think. No, not on these. But I don't really need to, because this is just meant to be a bookshelf. And then... Well... let me see, what have I done? Nothing. Rude. Rude! Not used for room, Master Tomas. No, yeah, I can't really do that. But... excuse me. Insulting my aesthetic skills. As I've said, I'm not good at gaming. I only hear you making a similar joke about Hedge, even though she's way worse. I don't think there's any mods here. Anyway, what are we doing tomorrow? Really quickly before I finish. Yeah, I'm the only one here and I don't ban, even if it's rude. What are we doing? There you go. Technically tomorrow, I wanted to go back to my schedule. It was the only Minecraft day, whereas today is that it can be any game day. I'll compromise and do Keep Odyssey, since technically it's Minecraft, but not Minecraft. It's not really Minecraft at all. Yeah, see, night new. Alright. Well then, Kenny, you can pick between Cubic Odyssey and Java. Plain. So, Ancient City or I guess, never mind. Ancient... There we go, Cubic Odyssey. Alright. In which we fly our spaceships and stuff. It's not a mod, it's its own game, but it looks like it could be a mod. But, I mean, I think the biggest thing that shows it's not is it's designed clearly around the idea of being a full game. And I do like this. I'm happy with what I've got done. Our kitchen and dining space is done. Alright. Cubic Odyssey it is. And I did even complete this area, other than maybe I would put a few more books here. I think I can, yeah. But I want them to be like that, I guess. I don't want it to be that way. That's fine. Cubic Odyssey is actually pretty good. It's like Minecraft, but basically it's not. It's not actually Minecraft. It is its own thing. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Because I mean, it is voxel based, right? But you're in space. You have an overall goal and story, and you have like just pirates and stuff to fight. Anyway, well, next time I guess we can get the yeah. Yeah, it is voxel based, but it is its own thing. Alrighty. I think this is a pretty good place to, like I said, it's a pretty good place to finish. I'll probably add a few things here next time, and next time we'll also do the living room and maybe the bedroom, and we'll finally have a bedroom, even though you can't really sleep. I don't know, I'm really happy though with the kitchen and dining. Oh yeah, I have a hover bike on that one. And a spaceship. Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you guys. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Cubic Odyssey, which is pretty fun. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And also, if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep.